Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam. Harley is in a box right over there, sound asleep. Hopefully he'll stay that way. Hopefully he will stay that way. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome. Hey, Riley. Whoa, there's a whole lot of talking going on up in here. Popping in for a bit before bed. Oh, I'm sorry I missed you, Riley. Hopefully you're still here. I don't know. Who else is here? Can y'all hear me okay? Hey, Yuda. Welcome. Yeah, I don't normally go. I schedule it for, oh, I'm sorry, Miss Elizabeth. Dang it. I don't normally go on until Juju goes off. And sometimes she's off at 9:15, and sometimes she's off at 9:30, and sometimes she's off at 9:45, and today she wasn't done until 10 because I don't want to, her people are my people for the most part. So I don't want to steal them from her, but yeah. Anyway, I was busy the whole time finding my chair, looking for a chair, because my chair that I use for my crafting has decided that it doesn't want to stay up. And I'm tired of sinking. Tired of sinking. It's really irritating. I got a piece of paper stuck under the chair and I can't get it off. There we go. Okay. So hi. Tonight I'm going to work on the little envelope journal that I've been working on. If I can find where I put it. I had to put a bunch of my stuff into some containers because Kitten keeps eating my papers and it's really irritating. So yeah. Where's everybody at? There's only 2 y'all in here. Did I not send? Yeah, I sent links over. Okay, so let me clear some of this off over here in front of me. I cleaned my table up, but I have some stuff that was sitting so that the kitchen could not get to it. I also have some Christmas books that we need to finish up. Tonight, holy cow. You ever turn your keyboard upside down and shake it? Don't. Yeah, this one is a cheaper one. Like right now I sat down on it and I'm all the way down on the bottom, all the way down to the bottom. And when I do that, I'm way too short. My breasts are touching the edge of the table. That's how far down the chair is. It's like I'm sitting in a hole. But I did find one on Amazon that I like. The only bummer is it's white, but it's a white leather, so that'll work. I like what they call crisscross chairs. Because they're wider and you can sit crisscross in them. Yay, did you get your eye drops, Vale? Welcome, Vale. Weenie woman. Yeah. I don't know why I need the yeah part in there, but I do. Hello, Terry. Welcome. So yeah, I spent all of Juju's life shopping for a chair. I found a chair. I should just go ahead. I was looking to see if I could find a cover for it, but it's like the fake leather kind of chair, so I think I'm okay with sorry, I'm trying to move some stuff out of my way there. I should be able to wipe it off and it won't be too bad. or wipe it down, like if it gets something on it. The one I have right now is a light pink, and it's that teddy bear fabric, and it's no longer really a light pink color anymore. It's kind of a light grayish pink because you can't really clean it. It doesn't really clean. Hopefully that noise of my little heater isn't too loud. In fact, I'm going to move it down here on the bookcase because it's too loud in my ear and I can't hear the rain. We've got rain again. Yay. 2 days in a row, so I get to listen to it. And it's been pretty much steady all day long today. Well, at least for the hours that I've been awake. So yeah, so I like to leave the sliding glass door open so that I can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it right now if I'm quiet. Yeah, I think it's too quiet for you to hear, but anyway, so I will have a new chair here in a couple days. Yay, makes me very, very happy. Winnie is going to be up, off, and on watching for a friend to finish a 240-mile race across the... Whoa, wow, that's a long race. Are they, a running race? 240 miles? Why? Hey, Angie, why would somebody run 240 miles? That's a really long ways. Okay, did anybody see what I did with my keyboard? There it is. Okay. Wow, that is a really long race. Really long race. All right. So, we're going to try and finish this puppy up tonight. The journal itself is done. It's just the decorations. So I did go through and put the pink and gold around the outside of several of the pages. Yeah, it's definitely an endurance, isn't it? Last time we were here, I did this, so I want to put some of that gold and pink around it. Still need to do something here. Need to make some tags to go inside. Hey, Flo. No, Harley. Thank you. Need to do something here. And then I put some of that pink and gold around the edges there and there. Probably put a pocket here. That one's got a pocket. I might just leave this alone because you could write over that. I don't know what I want to do there. I'm not sure. So yeah, we just need to go through and put things in the pockets. Did I punch? Yeah, I did. Put things in the pockets, decorate some of the pages that don't have anything on them, and that kind of thing. So I did put some lace here. I got that far on that one. But yeah, that's pretty much it so far. So yeah, so that's what we're going to work on. Pink. Yep, it's pink. It's a southern way of saying it, right? So let me see if I say this right. Therese, right? Did I get it right? That's Riley's real name. Riley is the cat's name, not her name. And she told me that if you say it like to raise, like the word to, and then raise, like you get a raise, or to raise your chair that keeps sinking. So, okay. Lay back down, Harley. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. He wants to crawl under the thing I've got up here. Yay, I did it! I did it! Yay! Alright, let's see. Do I have any? I've got some washi in here, but I don't think any of this matches it. No, the nightmare's awake. So, today, all of a sudden, he has decided that he wants to crawl under the dog's bed. So it's the dog's bed is a bed that just sits on the floor. It doesn't have legs. So he keeps shoving his little nose and paws under there and then scooches underneath, and it's pretty dang funny. He's a weirdo. I'm not sure, Yuta. She didn't come on last night until almost the end of my stream. She didn't come to chat until almost the end of my stream. So, y'all think he's a sweet baby. Have you tried living with him? I don't think so. I mean, I could use some of that, but it's not, it's the right color, but there's no music in it. No, here comes sweet baby right there. Because that matches, but there's no music in here. Ooh, that's a pink and gold. We might be able to use some of that. There's a gold sparkly, but it's not the right kind of gold. Might be able to use some of that. We will be going to dyes at, can you please lay down, cat? We will be going over to dyes at, well, there isn't. There's no like music page or like there's no connection to music in the journal, so it would just be a little awkward. Harley, dude, stop. Go back to sleep. Yeah, there's no connection to music in it anywhere is what I was trying to say. You don't see anything in there that is saying, use me, use me. I don't know why these little drawers aren't going back in and we pull out with each other. Hey, no! You are naughty. Stop. Sorry. He's being a very naughty boy. I think that's too light. I don't know. We can try that. Yes, I knew he was a cat. You know what it is? My other cat I had for 17 years. He wasn't a kitten. Harley's a kitten, obviously. He gets into everything. No, baby. That's enough. Down you go. He gets into everything. My other cat when I had him as a kitten, he had a sibling, and so they entertained each other. He and Skella don't play, so hey Tracy, welcome. I don't think, have you been here before? I don't think you have you? Angie, the sewing machine should tell you what kind you need. That's red. You need to look at the instruction book, honey. I could draw on some musical notes. Hi. So tell us a little bit about you since you're new to the channel. My friends so lovingly call this the Inquisition. Where are you from? Oh, you've been here before, just lurking and not hanging out with us. Where are you from? So you've heard the Inquisition then. Where are you from? What kind of crafting do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you upload to? How does that not help you, Ange? Look at your book. Your book should totally help you. You might be able to do that one. I got so much washi tape. I need to use this stuff. That's why I'm trying to find some to go with it. That's not the right color. And I've got a lot of this stuff. No. Yeah, Angie, it should have come with an instruction manual, and the instruction manual will tell you exactly what type of needles you should get. Love every craft there is. You're from upstate New York, but living in Virginia. No channel, just obsessed with crafting of all kinds. Well, welcome to our channel. If you've been lurking, we know that we're a bunch of crazy people. And if you've been lurking and you come back, then you apparently probably fit right into that crazy people category. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us. I absolutely love when we get new friends. That's too geometric. And that's brown, not gold. Okay. All right. I think we can try those three and see. Look at me, I rhyme. Well, Ange, that's what you need to look at, because we can't, I mean, it's not always the same for all machines. So, hey, Tracy, do not believe weenie. Hello, Curiously Michelle. By the way, y'all, those Z's mean that she's trying to fall asleep, but she hasn't yet. I'm going to have to get some coffee. It's a little chilly, but I don't want to close that door. All right, let's do something here, Pam, instead of just jabbering. Where did I put that? There it is. Okay. All right, I got rid of the little monster. Hey, Beck, welcome. Good. You're not easily fooled then. Oh, that's right. You're still working, aren't you? Angie is the troublemaker of the group. I'm surprised Angie's still here. Angie usually comes in and then takes off. Wow, I couldn't get that open. Comes in and then takes off. Okay, just a small drip. Hey, Debbie, welcome. Thank you for getting my package out this morning. I happened to still be awake when you sent the payment. You can see a wee bit better. Good. Or when you sent not the payment, but the payment request. Okay. All right, paintbrush we have right here. That's a wet. I think we may have gotten rid of the orange terror, at least briefly. She is a drive-by troublemaker. Definite drive-by troublemaker. She thinks it bothers us when she drives by, but we all actually think it's pretty funny, and yeah. Okay, I'm just going to mix up a little bit of pink to rub on this, on the edges. And then get some gold on it. And hope that I don't get pink on my husband's black sweatshirt. Oops. Should probably put something in there. And should probably erase the pencil marks too. So when I ordered that stuff last night, it said it would be here between 2 and 6, but I guess I must have waited long enough to order that it won't be here until tomorrow between 7 and 11. And I'm like, well, that's not cool. So now I got to wait for the, oops, that was a dumb Pam. So now I got to wait until tomorrow to get those stick thingies, the wink of Stella. And then when I was watching Pink Girly Lori, I was driving poor Vale crazy with lace samples that I had found on Amazon, trying to find some lace that would work with the journal that I'm working on in collaboration with Dye. And we found some lace for that. And then I ordered some bat stamps and some, hey, Lori, I was just talking about you. Ordered some bat stamps and some, this isn't going as dark as the other ones. Bat stamps and moth stamps. There was something else. I can't remember what it was, though. Maybe I'm just rubbing it too much. I don't know. So yeah, so I've got some stuff coming for the collaboration journal, so that's fun. And I just ordered my chair, so my chair will be here on the 20th, not until next week, which is when we're supposed to be gone. I don't know if that's still going to happen or not. Hubs is kind of like not sure that he wants to like go up there, and he was thinking that we were going to go up and look at houses, and I'm like, no, we're not going up to look at houses. We're going up to look at areas, because it makes more sense to look at areas before you start looking for the house that you want. Right? I mean, to me, that makes sense. So yeah, and then he's like, well, I know, right? Speak of. I can tell him I did some art on his shirt. Yeah, he would not love that. He would be unhappy with me. So yeah, so not sure. And then he was like, well, I don't know, do we need to be gone that long? So I need to kind of do some thinking and figure out if we really need to be gone as long as what my stepdaughter had, or my bonus daughter had said originally, because I don't think we do. Because there's only like 4 cities we want to check out. Well, I guess that comes out about right, because I think we're going to have to fly or drive, because the flights, the flights went up, of course, because we didn't book them right away. So the flights have gone up. That was too much gold. But driving means a whole entire day of driving, because that's like an 8-hour drive, 9-hour drive actually, to get to where we wanted to start. So, and flight is only an hour and a half. Oh, that's a good idea, Tracy. I never thought of doing that. Well, I know he was wanting to look at a place called Coos Bay in Oregon. And he's like, the housing prices there are really cheap compared to the other places. And I'm like, well, the housing prices are cheaper, then that usually means something. So I did a pros and cons thing with ChatGPT, and it said that the crime rate in Coos Bay is higher, and that there's a lot of drugs and homelessness. And I'm like, well, there's your reason, babe, for the houses to be. I don't like how that one turned out, but too late now. There's the reason for the cheaper houses. Oh yeah, or does somebody asking about the messages are missing and chat went gray? I don't know what that is. But as far as the memberships, I did all the paperwork this morning, and I'm just waiting for them to finish verifying the my account, and then they'll let me know whether I can still remain doing it. Or yeah, it's stupid. I was so angry this morning because it kept sending me around in circles. Hey, Tunder. Well, that's weird, Vale. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, and I'm on top chat, not live chat. So for some reason, when my account was set up with AdSense, it was set up as a business and as an organization. And I'm not an organization, I'm an individual. I wouldn't have done that because I know the difference. I must have missed where it said that. So I'm like, okay, well, I need to change it. And when I click on the thing to try and change it, it says, oh, you can't change this. You have to contact the help desk to do that. So I go to their little help thing and I put in what it is that I need, and it gives me all of this stuff, and there's no answers there for me. So I click on the last step to get to actually chat with somebody, and they kick me out. It tells me, oh, your answers are right there. I'm like, no, I didn't get the answers. So around and round in circles, I found that one place said that you can't change it unless you cancel your AdSense account, but you can't cancel your AdSense account until night, Angie. You can't cancel your AdSense account until after you have verified your account. Well, I can't verify my account because it's not the right. So it was just really dumb. So I just went in there and said, okay, I'm an organization, and my organization is Pam Barnes, and here's my driver's license. And then when it popped up asking for my representative, I put in there representative is me and put my driver's license in like they asked. So I'm basically waiting for them to say, no, you can't do it this way. And for me to say, okay, well, this was the only way I could do it because y'all wouldn't help me. And see what kind of help I can get that way. So, yeah, absolutely ridiculous. But I got all of the other parts of it taken care of that it was asking for. So, yeah. Okay. I really don't like that, but it's too late. Too late. I've got more gold here, so I'm just going to do some gold along the edge of the envelope. I don't know if y'all can see what I'm doing. Hey, Shauna, welcome. No, I didn't. Do not try to scare me like that. There's no paint on my sleeve. There's other stuff, but there's no paint. He would absolutely kill me. Either that or he would have donated another black sweatshirt to me because I've stolen several of them. Yeah, there's no paint on me. Nope, no paint on me. Thank you, though, Yuta. Yeah, this is dry up here. Oh, you mean on here? Yeah, this dries really quick. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It's like, okay, well, you need to contact our help center. Okay, so I try to contact our help center, and it keeps telling me, no, you don't qualify to have help from us. I'm like, how do I not qualify to have help from you when you say that the only way I can change this is to contact you? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to go ahead and do it on this side over here too. Since I've got it and I don't want to waste it. It was ridiculous. But like I could find all kinds of help if I was trying to change my account type with Google Play or with any of the other Google stuff, but not that. It's really stupid. Really stupid. It's so that because I've got my memberships, you have to have AdSense and have all of that, the tax information and verify who you are and stuff before they can pay you anything. And I had finally reached the $100 that they like once you reach $100, then they send the money out to you. You don't get like a monthly payment. You get after every $100. So I had finally reached that, and they're like, oh, well, we don't have this information from you. So I had to go in and fill it out, and it just, yeah, it was ridiculous. Thank you, Terry. So, and it said it can take a couple days, but it also said it could take a couple days with other things. So, I just keep checking my email to see. I guess we'll know if it works, if the colors come back. But it was like all of a sudden last night because it was working, and then all of a sudden it just went away. Yeah. It's it's just a cheapo acrylic gold paint. Metallic 14 karat gold. Delta cream coat. Gleams. Had it for a very long time. It's getting a lot of use now though. Because I've been doing gold, gold splats and splats. Yeah, you know what I mean. Gold splatters. Okay, that looks pretty. I like that way better than this over here. That's really ugly. That's really ugly. I'm going to take that off. Yeah, I love it with that because with this I can, dip the paintbrush in or the paintbrush in and do the whole splat thing. It works really well. I mean, you can do the same thing probably with a paint pen by getting all the paint, out of it. But yeah, okay, this puppy's coming off because that's really ugly. Well, that's I was just gonna. Well, I guess I could put it over top, yeah, instead of pulling it off because I really don't like it. I got way too much on it, and it's ugly. There we go. That one will work, and I can go back and just put some pink on it, and not pink, just put the gold on it and leave the pink off. Okay, glue. Anybody do anything fun this fine Tuesday? Oh, Shauna, that's really cool. I'm sure Debbie loves hearing that. I know. I love the stuff that Debbie does. Her art and her papers and just everything about it. Vale was here when Debbie was working on some of those bunnies. And she made one and named it me, and Miss Vale bought it for me. So I have a Pammy bunny coming, which is very exciting. I can't wait for that. And then yesterday Debbie came on and did a little private show for us because she had some papers that she said would go great with this paper, which I don't know if I'll get it in time to finish up this journal, but that doesn't matter because I have, I think, like 5 or 6 pads of this paper. So you will see other journals being made from this paper. I will she came on so that I can see the paper and buy some of that if I wanted to. So what'd they say, Terry? Oh no. I know it was a fun little bonus sale, wasn't it? Her own little private sale. Oh, you've got a bunch of her bunnies too? That's very cool. I know I've got a spot on the wall over here that I can definitely stick the bunny. I hate it when my pets are on anesthesia. I mean, it's funny, but at the same time, it's not funny because they're so confused, but also running into walls and stuff. And yeah, funny, not funny, you know? Aw, Yuda, that's very nice. I'm sorry that you had to clean up after other people, but anything you could use in a junk journal? There we go. Ooh, that's cool, Thunder. That's way cool. Di and I have our collaboration tonight, or well, actually this morning at 2 a.m. my time, which would be 5 a.m. East Coast time. So if you want to get up and, you know, if you're going to bed now, if you want to get up and watch that with us, that'll be very cool. Okay. There's a scrap. We need a little bit more paint. I'm just going to do gold on it this time. What kind of dog is she, Terry? It's it's tomorrow that Stephanie has her interview, right? Oh. Tomorrow at 2. Okay. Which is Wednesday at 2. Because she said that this morning, right? Yeah, she said that this morning, so yeah. Which for some of y'all, it is Wednesday at 2 o'clock already. Or not at 2 o'clock, but it is Wednesday already. I'm not in Wednesday. It is still only 10:30. There we go. I think that's better. Just gives it a little gold shimmery around the edge. Okay. You're doing a little bit of fangirl in there, Shauna. That's awesome. So you were getting her stuff before you had even met or seen her. That's really cool. You out of here, Miss Flo. 8:35 in the morning where Thunder is. I do too. We're younger Pam. Aw, thank you, Shauna. I think I've seen you before in other people's lives. Your name sounds really familiar. So, since this is your first time chatting with us, why don't you tell us where you're from, what kind of crafts you like to do, and do you have a channel that you upload to? I'm glad you came down and started chatting with us. If you've been watching for a while, you know that we're a crazy fun bunch. I don't need to tell you about all the other stuff because you know it. And you've probably heard it before. Okay. I need a tag. Okay. What are you doing, Mr. Hurley, huh? Oh. I moved the keyboard and it typed a million zeros in there. Okay. It's too dark. Just want to make sure I can't see the want to make sure I couldn't see the writing behind the paper. Yes, I know that's right. That's right. I knew the name was familiar. I just could not figure out why. Do I use the little piece? Let's use the little piece that has the... Well, no, because then that's a waste of what could be used there. Okay, let's not say we did. Good night, Flo. See you in the morning, hopefully. Oh, before you go and do that, let's make sure that we fit it to the pocket, because that would have been a waste. Okay, well, we already started putting glue over there, so let's put that there. About there. And pencil. There it is. Chasing his tail on the back of my chair again. Weirdo. Yes, Tracy, I've been to a lot of DJ's lives, and she also was on my channel for a live um that I do every Friday night, where I interview crafters and they craft with me, and DJ was on it several weeks ago. So yeah, you have seen me on at DJ's live. Not often, because that's usually my sleeping time, so it's hard for me to, if if I've got something that I'm trying to do that I need to get done, then I'll stay up and watch it. Or uh sometimes if I'm having troubles falling asleep, I'll lay in bed and watch. But yeah. Yeah. I used to love it when she did her Sundays. That was my favorite one to watch, was the Sundays. Hey Cal, how you doing, woman? Oops. Hey, knock it off. I'm gonna need some coffee here pretty soon. And I think I also need to turn that heater down because it's getting a tad toasty. Yep, I love me some DJ. She was um she's made a big influence in my crafting. She was one of the first people that I saw. And when I started going to her lives, she was just always so supportive. And oh, good, Kel. I'm glad. She was always so supportive and willing to share information about people's, new people's channels and stuff like that. And it just, that to me is really important, and amazing at the same time, because I didn't expect people to want to help each other on YouTube. I figured it was would be more competitive than what it is. All right, there's a piece of hair there and it's bugging me and I cannot get it out, but that'll cut it off the rest of the way. So yeah, I was always so just really grateful of her doing her, supporting me and stuff. And then in fact, the first junk journal that the first real junk journal that I made was one that I started when I started my channel. I'd made some others that were kind of somewhat junk journals, but they weren't yeah. They were kind of the older kind, or the other style. But my journal that I was making was one that was a idea book, like her what did she call it, big book of ideas or something like that. And I was doing really good with that because I was going to use that to do my 100 days of the 100-day challenge. And then I got tired of the 100-day challenge, and the book now sits with not being anything done in it. So I want to get back to doing some different little, so that I can find some different little things, different ways to make pockets and stuff, because I feel like sometimes I'm doing just the same ones over and over, and that gets really boring. Really boring. I watched you show your Christmas journal a while back. Amazing, Pam. I'm a night owl. Oh, thank you. I have I sold one that was Frosty the Snowman, the very first one that I sold. And then I sold another one to one of the women that is on our channel, or that is here in our live quite a bit, to Cheryl. And I've got 2 more up for sale right now. I've got the Toy Story and The Night Before Christmas. And then I've got one that's finished. I can't remember the name of it. I've got one that's finished that I just need to do the cover and the spine. And then I've got another one that's about halfway done. So, hey, Lori, welcome. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. Nah, you won't. You won't. You definitely won't. Yes, Shauna, it really is. It really is. It is not, like I said, it is not what I expected. But it's been a very big blessing. A very big blessing. I mean, there's so many people that have supported me, and that's why I always do the Inquisition, because I want to share that back. You know, people supported me and helped me when I was just a small channel. Well, I still am a small channel, but when I was first starting, they helped me, and it's without them, I don't know that I would be where I'm at now, including people that are right here in the chat right now. Have a good night, Lori. Thanks for dropping in. Lori's a fellow ex-teacher. She does crochet stuff. I don't remember how I bumped into Lori or how I found her. Because I didn't find her through crocheting. I don't crochet that much anymore. Well, I haven't crocheted in a long time. I've got a bunch of stuff to crochet with, because I had all of these big plans of all these Christmas presents that I was going to make, and then haven't touched any of it. I don't know if it was, I don't know. Maybe it was in one of Juju's raids or something. I don't remember, but yeah. I spent some time over there on her channel one night, just in the chat, just her and I. There was other people there, but her and I were talking about teaching, and so every once in a while I go over and check her out, and every once in a while she comes over here and gives me a thumbs up and then heads to bed. Good night, Yuda. Have a nice good night. Ooh, I can smell the coffee on this paper. It smells so good. I mean, I like the color of coffee dyed paper, but the smell of it to me is just heaven. It smells so good. Okay. Is that going to be enough? It's a really fat-topped tag. Okay, I'm going to do it the other way because that's too narrow. So I'm going to figure out where I want it. Snip. I'm going to take that piece and flip it over. Snip again. There we go. That's much better. Okay. You go in there. I'm going to cut. That's a little bit too narrow now. It's hard to judge these, so I'm going to trim just a little bit off the top, and that'll make it more where I wanted it. There we go. That's better. Mo better. Okay. All right. Where is, there it is. I don't know where the pink ink dauber is for this. I don't think that's it. It's the wrong color. Or not the pink, the purple. There it is. It's like a purpley pinky color. There we go. Those are kind of like cherry blossoms, right? Sorry if that is wiggling the table. I just realized it. I could hear something rattling over here. It's because I have my arms resting on the table. Okay, I have a cherry blossom stamp that I think would go good with this. Oops. Ouch. Okay, and since I'm up, I'm going to start my coffee. I will be right back. No, Scarlet, it's not time to eat. No, not those, my elbows. Back. Okay. Kind of like this one, but I don't know how. Do it down in the corner like that. Seems kind of small though. Maybe I should stamp it on a piece of paper and fussy cut it and then do a cluster with it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Ow, that was my elbow on the table. Did not feel good. Just so y'all know. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. And then I'm going to do, down here in the corner, I'm going to do this little one just down at the bottom on the back. Just to give it a little bit of interest. Ink pad. Ah. 2 watercolor or not 2 watercolor? Oops. So I've got those. Let's put these back. I could do them in my shimmery watercolors, and then that would go with the the gold. Speaking of gold, I forgot I had it all over my table over here. Y'all are super quiet. Are you falling asleep on me? Okay. Yes. Yes, we're going to. You're tuckered for sure. And I'm sinking, just so you know. I told Di, I said, I think this is my chair's way of telling me that I've gotten too fat. Oh, that's interesting. You're not supposed to be up in there. Huh. We're going to need to open you carefully. Is that the only one that has water? No, these have water. Oh, okay. Apparently, if they've got water in them, you cannot put them in there upside down. It's okay, because the ones that don't have water are the ones that were supposed to be upside down. I'm going to open that over top of my water thing. There we go. Let those dry out a little bit. Okay, there's that. Okay, so before I put it on the paper, I'm thinking oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, honey, you're always hungry when it gets to my channel. Yeah, it's like, what are you trying to tell me that I'm fat? This is not cool. Not cool, chair, not cool. So I've got another one coming on it should be here on the 20th, or by the 20th, so hopefully. Ooh, I love the shimmer in this paint. This was a cheapo set too. I think I paid like I think it was only like $6 on Amazon. It was really cheap. Oh. I got them because of Di. Di enabled me. She was using shimmer ink or shimmer watercolors to add color to her lace. Yeah, not from a chair. Chairs should not be harassing people and telling them that they're fat. Not cool. Not cool. Yes, Vale, I do. Di had gotten hers from Temu. But I was too impatient, so I went ahead and ordered one from Amazon. And like I said, I think it was only like $6. It was either, can't remember if it was $4 or $6. I think hers was the one that was 4 and mine was 6. But at any rate, that's cheap. And I've used them quite a few times. I don't know. Can you see the shimmer in it? It's just so much better than a regular watercolor. I mean, I love regular watercolors, don't get me wrong. It's funny, I didn't used to be into watercolors and all of this stuff, and start watching everybody else, and it just starts kind of going hand in hand that you do junk journal, you end up with some sort of paint in there, some sort of ink in there. Like when I was scrapbooking, I would do the acrylics on my pages. But I'd never really messed with the watercolor or anything. But I had bought some that I was going to use in my classroom with my students and just never did. And so when I retired, I brought it home with me, and it was just sitting there until one day I was like, God, I wish I want an ink smush, but I didn't have the color that I wanted. And I thought, oh, well, okay, I'll just get some acrylic paint and add some water to it and do it that way instead. And I opened up my tub of paints and I'm like, oh, I forgot I had these. And now there's no going back. I would much rather ink smush with my watercolors than with the inks. I just like the way the colors come out and stuff. Sorry. Hey, Di. Di, how much did you say you paid for your shimmer set? Wasn't it like about $4 or something? You're off screen, woman. Get your act together. That's because on screen's too far away. I need to bring my camera forward some more. There we go. Okay. I just love the shimmer in it. Okay, do I attempt highlights? See if I can manage it without ruining it. No. 4 pens for $5 at Kmart. Oh, wow. Very cool. I can't wait. I can't wait to get those. That'll be so much fun. Okay. I'm not doing anything to that one. I'm just going to leave it because there's so many flowers and trying to figure out which direction to add the correct amount of, or figuring out which direction to add some different color to is going to be too much for my poor little brain. So we're going to not do it. I'm not that much of a watercolorist yet. Is that a real word? Watercolorist? Yep, I am. I could do it on this one. That one, there was just all these flowers laying different directions, and I just don't even know how to go about it. So this one, they're more separate, and I can figure it out. But I'm also afraid I might ruin it. That sounds really cool, Vale. I'm assuming like on watercolor paper. Or multimedia paper. Okay. I've got watercolor. I don't have multimedia. My brush skipped. 'Twas not cool, brush. 'Twas not cool. I can't tell if there's a... No, we're going to make it. We're going to make it a petal if it doesn't want to show its ways. Whoa, that's too wet. Dang it. Tracy, I'm a disaster at drawing. I'm a disaster at painting unless I've got something that I can paint around. Like I can do this because there's an image there. And these brushes are like the tips on them and stuff make it so that it's a lot easier to do. 100 index cards that you bought at the op shop. They're not under the coffin on the sewing machine. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll watch those then, Vale. Thank you. When's the last time you saw them or used them? How long ago did you get them? Have they actually made it out of the bag and into a spot? Because most of my new stuff I can find only because it's all in a box still. Waiting to someday get put away. Someday. I was watching yes, they've gotten put away. I was watching some Louisa Heinzel today, trying to get some possible ideas. And I saw one that I might be able to use in the Collab journal. But I'm not positive because I don't, yeah. I don't know why I always forget to breathe when I'm painting. Yay, Beck. Oh, wow, Bill. You need to get that puppy open and play with it. What is flower and what is... I'm assuming your flower. Your flower. We're going to make you part of the flower. We're going to make you part of the flower. And if you weren't supposed to be, you should have been more clear. Okay, there's that color. Paper towel. Okay, so they're not in the bag. They're not in a box. Did you look in your top drawer? So Beck, there's a lot of Facebook pages that you can join to bounce ideas around. I don't have a Facebook page, but I have a messenger page that you're welcome to join, and you can bounce ideas off of people there. But that's usually, most of it is usually like Facebook groups. I don't know what color to do the leaves. Do I want to do dark green or light green? Let's test. Let's test. No, you gotta get more water on it than that, dummy. Okay, so we've got that color green. Wow, that one's too wet. Or that color green. Oops. So we've got the dark green here and the light green there. I don't really see the light green very well. Well, I'm going to do it in the light green. And, okay. So the easiest way, because you can't, I'm not going to have you go searching for it, because you're going to end up somewhere you may want to be there, but if you do, we don't want to hear about it. In a whole different version of after dark shenanigans. The easiest way to do it is to send a message to Steph. They are this is the brand. It's Crafty Manor Watercolor Pearl Paint Set. There's 20 colors. It's the classics. I got them from Amazon. I think the easiest way is to send yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tracy, because I thought that the dark green was a bit much. The easiest way to get into the group is to send Steph a message, because she's really easy to find. Let me see what her screen name is here, or what her message, her name on YouTube. Facebook, sorry, not YouTube, Facebook. She's usually the one that gets everybody added in for me. She's one of my mods. Where is Steph? Hello, Miss J. Welcome, welcome. There she is. Oops. Well, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay. There she is. All right, Tracy, thank you for coming and hanging out and for being brave and chatting with us. Thank you. All right, so Beck, that's her Facebook, and it would probably say Steph Baca on it. How you doing, Miss J? Are we having a sale on Friday, or are we postponing it for another week? It's too much water. Not this Friday? Okay. Yeah, I guess if you haven't had a chance to play in your with your papers, then that makes it a little hard to do anything. Can't really sell something you don't got, right? Where is the Y on my keyboard? Where everybody else's Y is? I don't know. I'd have to look. The Y on my keyboard is between the T and the U. T-U. Guten Morgen. Hey, Steph. So Beck, that's who Steph, I gave Beck your uh messenger information so that she could try and join the group. Thank you, Shauna. I'm glad you had fun hanging out. And welcome to the group. Yeah, if he's doing all the work in the garage where you're like trying to dry your stuff, then that doesn't work. You must have accidentally. Are you on your phone? You must have accidentally changed your keyboard because that's not normal. I'm like, why is she asking that question? It's a little weird. I think this is part of the leaf. It doesn't look like part of the flower. Okay, oops, I missed right there. All right. Let those dry out. And there's the finished flowers. The shimmery makes it hard to see. Yeah, that's weird. You must have. So you can you can change your keyboard on your phone, and your tablet. So you must have accidentally done that. Well, Terry's already in the group. It's Beck that is wanting to get into the group. Or am I missing something here and overstepping? Probably. Okay, I'm going to let that dry for a sec. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'm going to grab my coffee and I will be right back. Okay. No, Frida, it ended up that I didn't need to do I didn't need him to do the tax thing for me. It was just some information that I had to fill out. So it was really simple. But I'm waiting for them to approve my verifications. So um waiting for them to send me a message and either say you're a big dummy or um you're approved. So yeah, it's telling me that I couldn't be verified because it's still showing as an organization, but I'm wondering if they'll let me email them back. Help center, contact us. No, I'm not contacting you that way. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to fight with that again this morning. Or in the morning because it's, again, taking me around in circles. So it says to contact their help center or contact their customer support system or people, and it sends me to that same place it sent me to yesterday that kept sending me around in circles. Like I can't get any help from them. Yeah, Terry's in there. It's Beck that was trying to get in. Okay. Fussy cut. The tax stuff is the easy part. It's the verification because for some reason it got set up as an organization, and I am obviously not an organization. Um, and it won't let me change it unless I close the account, but I can't close the account unless I've, hey Becca, unless I've been verified. So it's like, but I can't get help from anybody because it says, well, you can sometimes they'll make a one-time change for you. Um, but it just keeps bouncing me around and not giving me any help. So I don't, yeah. Unless I can attach a different email to my account and just do it that way and then see if they can help me to connect it. But then that means I would have to set everything up all over again as far as like my memberships and stuff, and the memberships wouldn't be there. And so, yeah, I need to figure out how to how to actually chat with somebody instead of just going to the little message thingies. Because it just keeps wanting to send me to like a help article that says this or this, you know, and when I am not able to do those things and I click on the um, request help, it tells me that, oh, you don't, you know, you don't qualify to get help. Yes, I do. That's because your mind's probably busy, Kel. Terry. I need to get you changed in our chat for members too. I should probably send a message out in there. I didn't think to do that. Hey, Pam. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Pam? Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting to make a card for Brenda. If there's anybody that hasn't been here the past couple nights, Brenda A's mom passed, or not mom, sorry, mother-in-law passed the other day. If you're a member of Harley's birthday club and would like to send her a card, her address is in there. It's a good thing that this is getting glued down because the top part has just come off. Yeah, I mean, like, just let me. I don't even want to talk to a real person. Just give me, or well, yeah, let me chat with a real person. I don't even need to talk to you. Just let me chat with you so I can get some help because everything is circular. You need to do this, but you can't do this unless you've done this. But I can't do that because of this, you know. And it's yeah. It's very frustrating. So yeah. Like by the time my poor husband got up this morning, I was like grumbling and growling, and I'd already been around in circles like 15 times. And then I would find somewhere that it's like, oh, you can choose to email or chat. And I'm like, chat. And then it's like, put in the information for your Google Play account. And I'm like, well, how did you get me to Google Play when I'm trying to do AdSense? That's not idiots. What are you doing to me? So yeah, I'm a little irritated by YouTube right now. Becca, what are you doing up so late, ma'am? Yeah, I keep going in and out because then things get. I keep forgetting where I'm supposed to be. And 28th birthday. Wow. Happy birthday to your daughter. What is today? The 15th? Yeah. Well, it will be. It's not the 15th here yet. You slept all afternoon. Are you still not feeling good? Poor Dana was not feeling good at Juju's. Oh wow, stuff. How was that? That's funny, Pam. Yeah, my daughter's turning 36, but I'm only 35. Yeah. Um, that's a lot of peopling, yeah. Especially peopling with people that you don't really know that well. Um, because it's a different level of energy than it is with people that you know well. I don't remember 36. I'm sure it wasn't good. Because only the last 12, 13, 14, only last about 14 years have been decent. Or not decent, good. They've been good. The years before that were not good. Stupid men. Oh, good. Lori didn't go with you? Right? You can't just sit there and be quiet, huh? That's why it's so much easier to. It's so much easier to socialize here. Like, if you get to the point where you feel like you're over socialized, then it's like, okay, I'm going to bed now, or I'm done, or whatever, and you don't have to talk. You don't have to respond to everything, it's so much easier. Whereas with you're sitting there with people, then it's polite to respond to them, even if you don't feel like it. There's there's times Bond, and I'll say it again, and he's like, "I heard you the first time." Well, you could have acknowledged. That's the polite thing to do. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I was thinking about this or that or whatever." It's like, okay, well, learn your etiquette, dude. Okay, that's cut out. 9 hours later. Okay, and the tag, here's the back side of that tag. Love it, love it, love it. Night stuff. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, somehow I got paint on the other side. I'm glad it went well for you. I feel like I should sew around this, but I don't even begin to know what color because I don't think I have a color that's similar to this. But I can go back and sew it later. Okay, Pam. Okay. So I want to do a cluster here and put the flower back on where it was decapitated from. So let's use a little bit of this. Get rid of the straight edges because, like Mama Juju, I do not like straight edges. I also don't like it when it does all those little tiny tears down the side. That makes me mad. Oh, and you can't even see that. Okay, let's not do that then. Book page. We can do some book page. Where is my book page? It is over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. That paper is so soft. Don't they look pretty with that shimmer? I love it. Where did they go? There they are. I think they're so pretty. That shimmery paint is just the bomb diggity. The bomb diggity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe some green in there. Now that there's not a kitten up here, I can bring some of my stuff back down. I have to try and remember to go out to the mailbox in the morning because I have Beth's oh, I could use some of this washi. Ooh, I could use some of that washi in there too. I have Beth's journal that she won to send out, and I have my Painty papers that I have to send out still too. Lana. I really don't understand how that's happening so much. It doesn't make any sense, Di. You still can't find the index cards? Nah. Not doing it for me. See, I try to tear it crooked just by random tearing, and it tears it straight. Why? Why? That sounded like CeeLo Green. Sorry. Hey, Anne. Wow, you're up early, woman. Okay, so think about where were you the last time that when you bought them and when you were putting them away? Backtrack yourself. Do you have a spot that you put things that you bought that you're not ready to put in a home yet? Like I do? If he is, then he better run. Because that's not going to end pretty. Oh. 26, yeah, dang it. Okay. Well, for those of you that want to go over and watch Thunder, she is on. I would go, but there's 26 of y'all here, and that's not fair to everybody else. So, anybody that wants to come up and play, please let me know. And you can come up and play. I don't think I'm going to put this flower back on there because I think it's looking fine without him. So he's going in the trash pile. All right. Whoops, come back here. So I think I just need to put a little bit of ink around this stuff. This is going to be hard to ink because it's very fragile. So she found the scissors and she found the bone folder. But we haven't found the glitter paper. I'm going to do it this way just because I'm trying to do it with the dauber is just going to tear it up. I haven't found the glitter paper or the new index cards. Did the index cards make it in from the car? Okay, sounds good, Di. Yeah, because we have yours in 2 hours, right? Okay, there's that one. And where's my Daba Baba? For your own sake. Okay, we'll make it a quick one because we've only got 2 hours before we have to head over to Dyes. So, because it's that morning where we go over and work on the what do you call it? It's the collaboration journal. Words. Somebody give me words. You found the beach stuff? Oh, fantastic. Okay. So it's just the glitter paper and the index cards then. Well, I'm assuming you've looked in all the logical spots. Now start looking in the illogical spots. Okay, on top. Or that one on top. I don't like that little sticky outy thing. There we go. Yeah. Pick it up. Find the stapler. Stick it together. Okay. Let's glue these puppies down. Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Wasn't trying to do that. I know, right? Right, Anne? So, like, if I need to do it for something I'm working on, I'll do it. But you're not gonna catch me sitting down with a whole ton of stuff to fussy cut and fussy cutting it. Because I'll find something else I can do instead. That's just not what's gonna happen, yeah. What did they get done on the house today? Or yesterday. I guess it's yesterday. Yay! It's yesterday for me now. Woot woot. All right, there we go. Why can I not get it there? There we go. Okay. You know, Vale, you can go without Angie being here, right? I know we haven't seen Sarsi yet either. Frida, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. I want ribbon up here or lace. I've already used this white lace somewhere else, so I'm thinking whatever lace I need to use needs to be white. That one's got gold on it. I might be able to do that and tear the stitching out that is making it into a ruffle. Is that white or something like that might work because it's kind of similar, although it's kind of tannish. There's that one. That one. There's the one like that I have, so I should probably get that onto the same thing. Let's see, what else do we have? That's not... Nope. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, everything else is too big or the wrong color. And there's not enough of that to use. That's tan. Okay. I could do pink ribbon. I think I might have some pink ribbon. What do we got here? That's not going to work because of the shape of it, but that could work for some of the pages because that goes with that one. So we'll leave it out for some like trim stuff. We're going to leave that one out because of the trim. That won't work for what I want it to do. It's too ruffly. I think I've got some white fabric over here too that I could use. Are you white or tan? You are tan. And I think you're tan too. Yeah, you're cream colored. Okay. Oh, hang on, Sloopy. Hang on, Sloopy. Sloopy, hang on. I think. Yepers. Okay. We can do this and a little bit of pink ribbon if I have some pink ribbon. Come on, come out of there. That's really close in color. Sorry about the noise. Ooh, I've got that. That might work. Okay. No, it's peachy. That's way too big. That's too big. Okay. Oh, how did you get out there? You're red. Okay. I don't know about that one. Good night, Pam. Yesterday started framing out the room. Today my bedroom ceiling and wall get painted. Tomorrow the bedroom floor goes down. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Terry. I just realized I was in way close. Okay, so I've got this one. But I think that's too pink. Yeah, that's too pink. Okay. That one matches very well. That one matches very well. As does that one. This one looks more purpley. Actually, it works too. The one I'm hoping works is this one because it's got the gold in it too. Okay, I'm going to zoom in so that you can see the colors. It's a little more orangey. I don't think so. Veil. Nope. Nope. Okay. So, how about I'm going to leave this lace out and put this back up here because there wasn't that much on it anyway. Okay. that's too roughly to do what I wanted, but I can, once I undo it, we could use it as a page edge. So, okay. That can go in there. I don't know why I have an extra pin sitting here. Stick it there. Okay, that goes in there. All right, so we have that one. That one, which is very similar, just wider and a little bit more purpley. And that one. So we have this one with gold paint on my finger, apparently still. Go on there straight. This one. This is the one that's a little more purpley. And this one. I think the purpley one, is that too wide to be? That shouldn't be too wide to be a tag on the top, or the ribbon on the top. Not sure which one, that one or this one. This one's a little bit narrower. Let's do this one. Okay. No, Steph went to bed. Is that the one I picked? No. Sorry. I think it was that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks cute. Oh, I didn't think about how it would look in here, though. Oh, maybe we should have checked it. There we go. Oh, okay. It sticks up so you can still see it. That's perfect. There you go. Okay. Should I put gold paint around the edge of the tag? Okay, Beck. She'll add you. I know she was gonna watch. When did you send it? So I was looking just really quick to see if she has added you in here or not. No, I don't see it in there yet. Harley, you're a goofball. Okay. Yes to the gold edging. It looks kind of plain, doesn't it? I just don't like how plain it looks. Beck, she'll get you added in the morning when she wakes up, or in the middle of the night if she wakes up and checks her phone or whatever. So all right, let's get some gold on here. I wish my coffee was hot and not cold. You agree with me? Okay. The tea dye, no, I've been using the Victorian Velvet, I think is the color I've been using for the ink. Yeah, Victorian Velvet is the only thing I've used. If I heat it up, though, will it make my... I'm afraid it's going to make my Bailey's taste weird. Okay. Okay. Better? There. Gold paint on your nose. Oh my goodness. Oh, please don't get paint on his sweatshirt. Do I smear a little bit around here? No. No. I'm afraid I'll mess it up. And I'm not going to repaint none of that. No. That was easier to get rid of the excess that way by scraping it into the jar. Okay, there's that. Is everything dry? It dries so quick when you smear it on like that. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better sitting in there now. It was so boring before, but that makes it pop a little bit more. Yay! Okay, so that part's taken care of. Now we've got 19,000 more to do. How long did that take us? 2.5 hours? No, because we did that other part before that, so yeah. Not 2.5 hours, just too long. Just too long, that's what I know, just too long. Okay, let's put the lid on you so you don't spill. Okay, well, why don't you know, Vale? You're supposed to know these things for me. A flowery tag? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Doesn't that look good? Yeah. Okay, perfect. I need to do something here because I had written the number 3 there and erased it, and it's got, can you see how it's got like a little light spot there? Me no likey. Me no likey. Too tall. Okay, over there. I really like this little journal thingy. No, I wish I did. I don't have a wax seal, but I have some little wax seal sticker things that I could possibly use. They're like 3D stickers. They almost look like they're a wax seal. These little doodaddies. So I've got some that are kind of clearish. And then I've got some that are like foam, I guess. The whole bag. I'm not a good judge. Yeah, these are the gold ones that I have. I'm looking to see if I have any others. This one's kind of a pinkish gold. Or this one. That one's not the right color. Okay, so I'm thinking these two are out. I don't like the one that says "for you" on it. I don't know what that is. Is it a fish hook? What is that supposed to be? This one? Wait, this is top. This one? That's the one that says "for you." It is the goldest out of all of them, though, isn't it? Yeah, so that one says "for you." There's that one. That one, and then whatever that is. But that one's the goldest out of all of them. You can't really tell. So there's that one. That one seems too light. That one's too light. Or that one. Even though I don't like that it says For You on it, it's really the only one that's gold. True. This is true. Good idea, good idea. Where did the... There it is. Okay. Put a floral sticker on it. I don't think I have any floral stickers. I have like ephemera, like fussy cut flowers, but they're all really big. We'll see what it looks like once we get the tag in there as to whether it needs anything else or not. Okay, good. Oh, on the seal over top of the fort. I could, yeah. I could, yeah. Okay. I might. Gotcha. I didn't understand ya. Aw, man, are you going to tell me that you're just too small? Because I did that right there instead of somewhere else that was smaller. Look at that. Urgh. All right, we'll save you for another tag. Ooh, I have gold thread. I could stitch around my tags in gold thread. I think I have gold thread. I thought I bought gold thread. If I did, I don't know where I put it. I feel like my sinuses are trying to be mean to me again. Okay. If I would have been smart, I would have put that on the paper that way, but not so smart, are we? Okay. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything to the front of this one. What if I took a gold pen and traced around some of the flowers on there? Hi, Daddy. My daddy's out there talking to me. Not for real. It's the wind chimes. If he was really talking to me, we would make a definite exorcism. That was a really bad cut job there, Pamela. Okay. Oops, boom. Okay. So I did it on that flower, those, and that one, and this one. I think I'll do it to those two right there, and that one that's the same flower, and then call it quits. That's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. I thought I felt somewhere where the, okay, before I smear that, because I don't know how fast that dries. Thank you, guys. Okay. Are you even coming out of there? No, you're not. Oh, Pamela. So, when I'm working on my journal with dye tonight, I wanted to try and do some stuff with some texture paste. But I don't know much about texture paste, for one thing. For another thing, what I want to do, and I've only got the white opaque texture paste. Can I add paint to that? Or ink to it? I have never made paper, but as far as I know, it's not that hard from what I know, or from what I've heard. It's just a matter of blending papers up in your blender with some water. But then you have to have like a strainer thing to put it on to dry. I'm sure there's a ton of videos out there, a ton, on how to do it. But I don't know. I don't think I haven't watched somebody do it. I've just seen like kits and stuff online. Hi, Lori. Hey, Frida.
Hey.
So, Lori, would it be best to add it with like acrylic paint or watercolor or ink? Ooh, Frida, pretty.
Right. Before I start showing you this making your own paper is really easy. I do it all the time. The only thing you have to consider is how many pulp, or to learn, that is, how many pulp you put in your water and how many pulp you take out with your sieve. But I guess you'll get there very quickly. And I recommend you make this outside. It's quite a mess.
So, Lori, you've done it with acrylic paint. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
So, welcome to the Hot Flash Club. My goodness.
Power
Oh,
surge.
power surge, right?
Having a
Well, I'm
power
going to burn
surge.
my bed in no time.
You're gonna burn
I
what?
just, my bed.
Your bed.
Oh my gosh. I just took a shower and I already, yeah, can shower
Yeah,
again.
I know.
Oh,
Well, hello, Debbie.
it's horrible.
Not
Hey,
too much
Debbie.
liquid acrylic paint, better than watercolor. Okay, acrylic paint better. Okay, so not don't add too much of it. Just add some, stir it up, and see if it gets to where I want it to be. Because I
Yeah.
wanted to make some black, and I thought about making some gold. Because I saw Louisa doing something
Uh,
today that I was like, ooh,
black texture paste,
uh huh,
you won't get there.
huh.
Well, you can use dark brown and black and you will get a blackish color, but no.
Hmm. Will it turn too gray?
Yeah. I really the only texture paste I actually buy is black. The others I color I dye myself, but no, not black,
Hmm.
because texture paste is gesso based, and therefore it has some what's it called, calcium carbonate or something similar in it, and this will always turn out like gray.
Pam, while making two May single signature journals, I've used three more new birds, only three left per bird over. Oh, wow. Debbie, you're flying through those things, girl. Okay. Um,
So back, do you have water lover cats? So I know none of our cats here around in the garden will come to me when I'm making paper because there's a lot of water involved.
they're like, no, we're not coming anywhere near you.
So my papers. Ooh. Well, this is what I got out of my printer. As long as I had enough magenta left in the tank. Really, I don't get it, but it's supposed to be like this. Well, there was like 1 centimeter of magenta ink left in the tank. I actually can see it because I'm using an EcoTank printer. And I thought, well, that should do. No. So the
No.
moment there was not enough magenta ink left, the printer had tried to compensate and just put more magenta ink
Night,
instead of
Debbie.
less.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So I do have some pretty pink papers. Not matching, sadly, not matching this. So this is actually what Debbie gave us. I guess it was last week
That's so
for her
pretty.
new. Right. I saw this paper when browsing the new papers, and I was like, yes, this is for Anna. Definitely. This is just great. So Anna Studios. Anna is my dreadista, so the person who is responsible for my dread makeovers, and her studio is all, well, dark brown, burgundy-ish, a bit of plum color and black. It's so pretty. So Gothic style. And she has this really huge gold framed mirror. I love the studio.
It sounds
So
like
I'm gonna,
it.
oh, it's so great. So I'm gonna be making a journal for her because she wants to learn how to make it, and I thought when I make an accordion journal for her, this is easy to explain. So easier than
Yeah.
a covered spine journal,
Yeah, well, and you're not having to, yeah, because you're not having to sew in a signature.
right? So I can show her how to sew this in when I'm with her in a few weeks. She had to cancel our appointment on Monday because she's ill. I hope she doesn't caught she doesn't catch caught. You know what I mean, COVID,
Yeah.
because she sounded really bad. Hmm.
Oh.
So and because Debbie only provided us with this only plum dark paper, I told Canva to make a new one to go with it. So the other way around. So the black background and the plum
Ooh,
pinkish velvet on top.
pretty.
Right, I love it. Took me a while. Yeah, AI is not as intelligent as some people think.
Well, it is artificial.
Yeah, luckily it is. And these are, I guess, well, I guess this is from Debbie's freebie Pam has been using, the Wraithwood. I don't remember. I just put together some papers.
Yes, that's from Wraith. Yeah, that's from Wraithwood.
And this one, I think, is from one of her Etsy shop Wraithwood kits.
Yeah, it's not one that I have, so
Yeah.
that must be one from that you bought.
And this one also comes with last week's freebie. It's called Dark Diary, I guess.
Have you noticed how those colors are very similar?
Yeah. Um, it's really, I don't know if she does this on purpose, but I think so. You can mix and match all of her kits. It's just
Yeah,
great.
because the colors are very similar. But that
Yeah.
new kit does have a lot more of the burgundy colors too than just the purpley.
Yeah, it's burgundy purplish because the only plum paper she provided us with this week is the cover for the journal,
Yeah.
and it already has the spine. So yeah, I don't know. So and these are from ah Wild Rose Bohemians Friday freebie from 2 weeks ago, I guess.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Right. Funny thing is, in this week's freebie from Debbie, there is or there are two papers actually, quite similar, but much more busy. So I prefer those. I did four of them, I guess. So pretty. Yes, back, right? But actually, well, I love it there, back. But I couldn't work in such a dark room. It's nice to sit there and have a chat and yeah, have my makeover for my dreadlocks. But working, I need a light room. So like really, I do have a huge window. I do have white and bright wooden shelves. I couldn't work there.
Really, see, when in my classroom, I had, because I had all of those big overhead fluorescent lights, I
Yeah.
turned all of those
Oh,
off. I turned all of
oh,
those off, and I had the outdoor hanging lights, that
yeah,
turn on that people put around their patios and stuff.
yeah,
I
yeah,
had a bunch of those hanging, and it was, oh my gosh, it mellowed the kids out so much, and
yeah.
just the feel of the room was completely different. People would come in my
It
room, and they're
is.
like, "Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, the room is just so inviting."
Well, I do have my studio lights here, so I can see better. With the new camera, it doesn't matter if I have my studio lights on or not. You will have enough light. I don't know why, but they are level to daylight luminosity. What's it called? You know what I mean. So they are
Yeah.
daylightish. I can do with them, but my son has a ceiling panel. Oh my goodness! You can choose color and warmth and whatnot. And always, when I come in there, I call him Dr. Max because you feel like you're entering a dentist. Um,
Oh, does he have it turned up way bright?
it's so the light is so cold and bright. It's horrible,
Really?
but he likes it. He likes it.
Yeah.
We do have these panels too, but only because you can turn them to like sunset lighting. I love it. So, and here I forgot to, yeah, adjust the size of the papers. They are not supposed to be like to be big like this. This one came out perfect, and then yeah, there was
And
less
then we started
magenta.
getting pink.
There was less magenta in the tank, and I was like, why is it looking like this? And then the next one was all orangey, and what? And when the printer had decided there is not enough magenta, it printed everything in magenta. What?
Oh, we don't have enough, so we're gonna use it all up?
Yeah. Hubby tried to explain it to me if the calibration doesn't work for the printer head anymore, and there's maybe an air bubble or such a thing. It just levels up the ink. Yeah, and of course, then most of the ink sits still in the printer head, and this is what I recognized yesterday. So my print came out like this. So first print line here. When I refilled just a bit to test if I messed up my printer head, when I refilled the magenta, there was really a lot of magenta left in the printer head. But there, it's getting cyan again. Yay! But yeah, now I have to wait for the cyan ink to be delivered because before I mess up my other prints, I want to refill the cyan ink as well.
Yes, that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah,
Those are
but
really
I figured,
pretty.
I can use this anyway for clusters. Maybe. I mean, this
Yeah.
is sort of a vintagey pinkish orange color,
Uh-huh.
and
Uh-huh.
I think this butterfly only with the cyan um, here on top of the wings looks also pretty.
Yeah, it
Well, it's
does.
quite pink,
All of them look
but
yeah, all
yeah,
of them look really pretty. They're not really,
yeah,
they're not, horrible looking, even though they're not
yeah.
the right colors.
Well, except the colors, this is proof I didn't mess up my printer head. Oops. So, but now I will have to finish making some
Cut that bottom
clusters. So, tiny, tiny clusters. Oh, what are you doing here? Don't
one
belong here.
off. Beck says I'd like to be a happy little mushroom sitting in the dark, smushing paint everywhere with glue. I love that, Beck. That's awesome. And I
It's
would still
great.
like you if you were a mushroom, even though I don't like mushrooms.
Yeah, back would be like a glowing mushroom, right? Luminescing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and hi, Hen! Hello!
Good morning, Hen. How are you?
And actually, now I'm waiting for my gloss medium to arrive because I didn't want to wait and ordered this one. Yeah, no. Uh, maybe it's the uh, humidity here in Wuppertal. I have no idea. Um, so I put this medium on my prints before I wanted to make a journal topper, but it didn't dry. So it's still tacky for 2 days now. So I had to
Oh
order the
wow.
one I'm using regularly. So the Challenge Amsterdam. But they only deliver within 1 week. Meow. I have to wait. I hate waiting for stuff.
Right? Is it when did you order it? Just recently?
Now I ordered it. Well, I got this on Saturday. It was, and 2 days ago I figured, okay, this is not going to work for me. Um, I guess I ordered the talents on Monday too. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. When will it arrive?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's wrong?
It it says here it will arrive between 23rd and 27th of October. Yay. So I guess I'm
That's
not going to be making the
that's
covers
in a week.
now. Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah. But it is what it is. If I had gone to my favorite craft drugs supply dealer, I would have I would have had to wait for at least 1 week anyway. So yeah.
Oh, they don't have any in stock either.
No, not many people use talents for their build up acrylic arts because it dries too fast. So the gloss medium dries
Oh,
too fast. But for collaging and stuff, it's just perfect. You want it to dry fast, right?
right, right.
So
So
yeah, she
it's
most.
just way too humid there for the stuff to dry.
I think so. I do have the same problem with. I have to look up the name. Mod Podge.
Is it raining a lot right now?
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
time. So we have
Oh,
like
there's
200 days
constant
of rain.
moisture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the humidity is always between 55 and 69, 70% here.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not fun. I don't know who decided we're going to move here. I have to have a word with them.
Was it you?
Yeah, of course. Well,
Well,
um, for my son-in-law, it was the logical choice because this house belonged to his father before it was his, of course. Um, there was a flat empty, and he moved in, right? And then my daughter and he moved. My daughter moved in with him 6 or 7 years ago. I don't remember. And yeah, then they told me we're pregnant. Oh, oh, oh. Well,
you're like,
we
okay,
are.
now I need to move there.
Yeah, we are 430 kilometers away. Not going to to be like this forever. Never. Yeah,
No.
and all of a sudden, two flats. Well, we needed two flats because they are quite little here. Because
Yeah.
yeah, it's Germany, right? Yeah, all of a sudden, he had two flats for us next to each other, and we just moved in.
Nice.
And I'm also I'm quite happy. Hubby didn't get much of a say in this. He had a nice, no, not a nice job. No, it wasn't a nice job. No, he had to work Saturdays and Sundays and sometimes at night, and
Yeah.
he got He got paid like, I don't know. In the end, we had 1,600 euros a month for all this work, and I told him no, not going to happen. We now
Yeah.
have double the amount for less time, you know?
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, win win, I'd say.
Sounds like it.
Am I on Top Chat? Of course I am. Oh,
Ah, stupid scissors.
chat is not moving. So,
No, they're being quiet right now.
everybody fell asleep.
They do it every once in a while. It gets super duper quiet. It's
If
like,
we
are
if,
you
if
all
we want to
y'all
believe
there?
Terry,
Huh?
if we want to believe Terry, it might be my fault. Remember, she said my voice was soothing.
Put them all to sleep.
Yes.
Right, Hen? I don't. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like my one Boda's daughter that wants to move to Oregon with us. She's always saying how she would love to like get a piece of land and build houses on it, and then everybody could live in that on that same land. And I'm like, hello, no. Oh, hello to the no.
Yeah, for some this might sound a bit weird. So the idea of getting complicated, but I don't know if I told you, Pia also has Asperger syndrome.
Yeah.
So we figured out to live, um,
You're in
well,
mushroom
sort of,
mode.
and glowing. Don't forget to glow, please.
Yes.
So Pia and I figured out how to live together and not, yeah, and then again not live together, you know.
Right. Close,
Long
but
time
not. Yeah.
ago. Yeah, and the same is the same with Max. So I hear him coming home, and I leave him in his room, and that's quite all right for me and
Do
for him.
you do you see Pia every day?
No, 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 no,
No. See,
no.
that's
Maybe,
nice then.
yeah, maybe once a week or twice a week. So
Yeah.
it's quite all right. I don't even see the little one every day. Um, yeah, because I don't want to interfere with their family issues, right?
Yeah. They've got a life. You don't want to be. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I enjoy being alone. So for myself, anyway. Another win-win.
Right.
Yeah, but I figured there are quite some actually mothers, not even fathers, but mothers who couldn't do it like this. I don't get it. I mean, I have my own life, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did here you are. Found you. I mean, leaving my kids
Okay.
alone goes as far as like yesterday I heard someone um walking down the steps in the stairway, and I was like, okay, that's not Max, but the door just has been closed next door. Who was this? So I I wrote him a message because I wasn't there, asking. So yeah, who did we have for a sleepover last night? And he was like, who? What? I heard someone go down the staircase, and he said, "Mom, this was me, but you were like uh, floating." So I thought it might have been Maurice, for example. No, no, it was me. I just thought try something new and go down the stairs a bit slowly. Okay. So
You're like,
I don't even
why?
know if what.
You're like, why would you do that?
um, I already knew why. I didn't have to ask because he had a huge bag of empty bottles he wanted
Oh,
to bring recycling. So yeah, that's that. Um, but yeah, sometimes I don't even know if we do have a guest overnight, and that's okay for me.
yeah,
I mean, if they want breakfast in the morning, they know where the fridge is, right?
right. Go, go feed yourself, you little heathens.
Yeah, but I guess they already know. With Max, there will be no breakfast because Max doesn't do breakfast.
Oh, really?
He's not a good host.
I don't think most teenage boys are.
Yeah, and I gave up on asking everybody, "Do you want breakfast?" Because they are. I guess I confuse them, right? Well, because yeah, because I'm quite open, and um, some say I act like I am a 20-year-old mom. Because
Okay.
first of all, I hate it when they call me Mrs. Wiener. I hate it.
Yeah, yeah.
I really hate because that's my mother-in-law, right? And secondly, I want them to call me by my name. So they all call me Tina, but yeah, it's a bit different in the US, also in Britain. Um, Actually, the right addressing a person, so an adult person, is more of the uh, third person addressing. So, um, like Your Majesty. I I hate it. I really hate it because it's ridiculous.
Hey,
So yeah,
Ever.
they call me by my name, and when I ask them if they want something to eat or if they, I don't know, breakfast, snacks, whatever, they look at me like I'm, I don't know, trying to abduct them.
Do their mothers not do that for them? At their, when they have friends over, their moms don't do it?
they are they are more motherly, and so it's really hard to explain. You know,
More
addressing
motherly
me,
than you're more like a friend than a mother.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess addressing me by my first name is already complicated enough for them. I mean, for Max, it is the easiest thing in the world, and he sometimes forgets when he brings over new people, so new
Right.
kids.
Yeah.
I forgot. Don't call my mom Mrs.
She'll lose it.
Never.
Perfect. Okay,
Hi, Eva.
3 hours, and we've got 2 tags done. Woo, 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 woo. I'm not slow at all.
You're making pomegranates back?
Hmm?
What?
Pomegranate.
Yeah.
Hey
So
Angie, bye
like,
Angie.
hey Angie, bye Angie, sleep well. So like, um, decorative grenades. I'm confused.
Well, she's making a pomegranate journal.
mm, okay, I see.
And Beck, I did see your comment earlier about using black gesso and putting it in the texture paste, which would probably work if I had some. I'm
I guess I
I'm
guess you have texture paste, but not black, right?
well, I'm new
Hmm.
to the whole multimedia thing. So, I'm trying to make do until I figure out whether I like what it is before I go and invest a whole lot of money into stuff. Yeah. But I think even if it came out kind of grayish, it might work because we're talking about like cemetery at night and stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I guess what would look really nice if you don't mix it in thoroughly, so you have some blackish spots here and there, or darker spots, you know?
Uh huh. Well, and I was gonna try and do like Louisa Heinzel did. Why is my glue in there? Louisa Heinzel did a
Ow.
thing where she did it on transparency, but I'm not doing it on transparency. Um, where she used
Yes.
one stencil and put the texture paste down, and then before it was dry, she put the different stencil over it, and then put the texture paste down. Um, and it was yeah, so it was two different. It was like a square stencil and a fleur de lis kind of pattern. So I was thinking I could do something like that with. I've got the one that has bricks and something else.
Hmm.
I'll just do it like on the side of a page or something. I'm trying to, yeah. I'm
I am
trying to
sure
spread.
I have seen her do this, but I don't remember at the moment.
It was in her
Okay.
Poppy
Yeah,
Fields
yeah.
journal. Um, it turned out really cool. I'm like, I could
Well,
do that. I could
for
do
some
that. Hey,
reason,
Jill.
Louisa seems to be in her experimental phase at the moment.
I love it because it makes
It's
it's like
great.
okay, here's this person that is really good at this, and she's trying all these new things, so I can too. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
So
that's what she always tells us. You can do it too. Well,
yeah.
with her yesterday's video, I don't know. She yeah, warned everyone to maybe not try and do like her, putting the, what was it? Was it actually texture paste? No, it was jelly print through the printer. Yeah.
Oh, was it jelly prints or was it the texture paste?
No, it
Because she
was
said,
jelly print.
was it
No,
because there
not,
was one where she was doing the texture paste through the printer
yeah.
too?
The,
Yeah.
I guess this was the toast from last week. It was so funny
Oh
when she scanned the toast and then put texture
yeah,
paste over it.
she's so
Oh
crazy.
my goodness. Yeah,
She's so
crazy.
crazy,
Yeah.
but I love it. I have walnut stain ink, but not. I was hoping I had the dark espresso, but or the espresso
Hi,
brown
hi,
espresso, but
Jill.
no.
Oh, Anna's doing the standard YouTube comment thingy. Oh.
I didn't watch the texture paste through the printer one yet. I'm like, nah, I don't know that I want to do that to my printer.
Now, no, I'm really happy. I now know. Um, well, I can't name the planet, but I could tell you he's definitely from another planet, and this planet has this dimension and this time and whatnot. But I'm not going to ruin my printer. No.
Yeah, I had to get a new printer because I put
You put a toast through
cardstock,
it?
copy dyed cardstock. Well, I put copy dyed
Really?
cardstock through there, and it didn't like that. So,
Really?
and that ended
What
up
happened?
messing up the. It just messed up the rollers, like it wouldn't accept the papers
What?
anymore. Yeah, it got really picky.
I
Got really
know.
picky. Yeah,
Yeah. In the end, the rollers are really finely adjusted. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a bummer.
Oh, it's okay. I got a new printer and it works just fine.
I got a better one.
I did.
Just that.
I did. I got an Eco Tank instead of the other kind. So yeah, yeah,
Yeah, well, an eco tank depends. I like my eco tank because the prints are just gorgeous, and it really uses less ink.
yeah.
What the heck? It's raining for about a week now, and they are mowing the lawn in the garden. What? Okay, why not? Um,
Mercury
and it's
retrograde incident waiting to happen. That's
so
funny.
the good thing about the eco tank is it really it's or the ink lasts for at least 6 months in there. It's like heaven. But oh no, really,
Mine
I
hasn't
knew it.
lasted that long.
Hmm?
I'm really
Sorry?
bummed. Yeah, no, it hasn't.
No?
No, like I've only had it for a couple months, and I just
Yeah.
bought my second round of ink,
What? But
but
you
I
did
didn't
get the
print it.
regular fillings, right?
I got what?
Or you did get the regular size fillings when you bought it?
I think they're regular. It's the only ones I could find. But it's also a
What?
different. It's an off brand, so I'm wondering if maybe that has
Ah,
something to do
oh
with
yeah,
it.
no, yeah. Not doing this. I'm always buying HP ink for my HP printer
Yeah,
because yeah, HP you can mess up as easy, and no, 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 not going to do this. Um, wow. I will have to ask you again in a few months because it seems I'm lucky I didn't buy an Epson printer. Wow.
yeah. I haven't. So I need to. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see if. But I, like I said, I've been printing a lot of digitals. So
Yeah, me
uh,
too. But
yeah,
what?
yeah. I don't know. I just bought the same one again, so we'll see if it
Yeah,
still does it or not. And if it does go fairly quickly, then I'll the next one I'll have to try and get just do it through
yeah.
the HP instead of or not HP, the
The
Epson ink
Epson, yeah.
instead.
But
Yeah.
I guess Epson ink, the original ink, is as expensive as the printer itself, right?
No, it's not that bad. It's not bad.
No?
It's just yeah, it's just cheaper to like
Yeah,
getting
of
an off
course.
brand is a lot
Well,
cheaper, you know. So yeah.
I pay about 9-ish euros for a off for an off-brand bottle of the HP cyan, yellow, and magenta, right?
Uh-huh.
And about 15 to 16 for the HP ink. Yeah, it's always like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. You went crooked on me. Oh well. Fine. You
How
like that.
very dare you?
I know. It's just gonna have to stay that way because I ain't doing it again. So that's so sad. It adds character, right?
Yes, it does. Yeah, yeah. But back, I guess this is the OS. So either I don't know, either Windows or Mac OS does the same. Really, I don't turn off my PC often. It just goes to standby because I'm using it like I don't know 4 times a day, and I always have to check the settings for the prints. I don't know why this is. Yeah, I'm just used to it by now.
That's frustrating, though.
Yeah, and mind you, it it must be the OS because it doesn't matter if it's Mac or Windows or if it's an HP printer or Canon or whatnot. It always happens.
Yeah, mine sometime mine. So you put it. I got mine set to auto, which means it's supposed to determine it. It's supposed to look at it and figure it out.
Yeah, yeah,
And
no,
it doesn't. It's like, what is your
no,
problem? Why are you
yeah,
why are you thinking that this is landscaped when it's not? It always
yeah,
does always the opposite. It's like, dude,
yeah,
figure it out.
yeah. I know. But we had the same problem with our Mac computers at work. Sometimes computer stop.
But you
Oops.
said her name.
Yeah, I said her name. Sometimes you, well, most often you have to choose the right printer first. I really don't recall how often I had to print something double because I've been using the wrong printer. And
Going off to
yeah,
somewhere else, yeah,
yeah,
and not
and
sure where it was.
right.
I
Sometimes my
printed it
colleagues would
somewhere,
come.
but I don't know where.
Sometimes my colleagues would come to me. I guess that's yours. It says cinema on here. Yes, thank
So
you, but I printed it again already.
when I was teaching, the district that I left, that I just retired from, I started out at a different school, and they had me set up for a printer there. Well, when I moved, it didn't take me off of that printer, and it would still, even years later, because I was at the school that I retired from. My first kindergarten class went all the way through 6th grade and was in 7th grade, was getting ready to start 8th grade. So they were
Mm,
K through 7 by the time I left.
yeah,
And it was still printing. It was still the option, and it was still the one that was the default. Every time, even though I changed it, I would try to delete it.
yeah,
There was
no,
nothing that they could do. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. There has to be something you can do.
yeah, yeah. That's why I'm with my colleague who said printers are aliens, actually from another planet. They don't understand our logic, right?
No, they don't.
Sure. Take it or leave it. Well, okay. But I guess, yeah, if I hadn't had worked at this company, um, funny enough, it was a printing company. I wouldn't be so patient with my actual printer.
Yeah.
Back what?
They're both of their printers are dorks.
Really? Every single printer is a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the company, we paid like 30,000 euros for a flatbed printer that could print actual white on canvas. And it took my boss only 3 months to hire a guy only responsible for the printers, so checking them every day. He ended up checking all the printers um, at the office and the workshop every day.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Did you see what Beck put down there about my school printer?
Yeah, have to show this to Max.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Ever.
Just great.
Okay. Can I just say that I love how much more comfortable you are getting onto Alive than you were before?
Yeah,
I'm
I
very
am,
proud of
right?
you. You
That's
are.
just because of you.
Well, thank you, but you're the one that's
It's
done the hard
sweet.
work.
No, I just sort of died through it. I remembered breathing. I remembered uh, sometimes talking. That's it.
You're doing very well.
Thank you.
Compared to the Frida that was terrified to do this, she's like, now it's
Yeah.
like, okay, can I go live? Okay, I'll be there. You want me to come
Well,
play? Okay, I'll be there.
I still have a bit of an issue going live on my own.
Yeah.
It's still, yeah,
Well,
different.
it's weird. It's
Yeah,
weird when you're there by yourself as opposed to having somebody there
yeah,
with you.
yeah, and trying to keep up with the chat and
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
at the same time trying to explain what you do, right? This is, I
Yeah.
don't know. Cool. I'm still not sure if I want to do a short live for the flip through of my last two journals or if I want to make a video. Don't know yet. Well, a live, doing a live would be the easy thing to do. My tongue is not behaving because I wouldn't have to edit anything, right?
Right.
But yeah, then I know my
But if you're
audience
just doing a
likes.
flip through, usually a flip through is a whole lot easier because you're. I do it so that I talk about it at the beginning,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
sometimes I do it so I'm explaining, and other times I just do a silent flip through with music
yeah.
and just leave it at that.
See, still, Max wanted to make this sort of fast forward music. What's it called? You know what I mean. For me, still writing the song,
Oh,
but
for like when you're
the speed
speeding
up
up a
music.
portion
Yeah,
of it,
yeah, yeah,
or yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But he
It
has
could
a new
be all the
girlfriend, so he has no time for this.
above, right? what am I going to do to the inside of this white paper? Or not to the inside, but to this white paper.
Oh, thank you, Beck.
You know what? I'm going to leave it white, and the person that gets it can do what they want to it. Right? Right. They might like the white. I don't know what's wrong with them if they do, but they might like the white.
Okay, Pam, we're here for you.
Okay, that part's done. What am I going to do here?
Oh no,
You
I
see
have to
that?
remove these. I'm opening the book all the time, and they might still be here. Oops. Yes, there are spiders in the book.
Hen, I'm supposed to be going over to Dyes in 10 minutes, but when we get done over at Dyes, you can come play. Because we'll come back
Yes,
here.
please.
Yeah. Yeah, so after I get done over at Dyes, because I have to go over there in about 10 minutes. Oh, yep. See, there she is. See you soon. So yeah, Hen, once I get done over at Dyes, we'll come back over here, and then you and Frida can come back and play. Will that work? Well, it's going to have
Yeah,
to
I
work
think
because
so.
I'm not going to be here for you to play with. So, actually, I should probably go so that I can get this stuff swapped out and the other stuff set up. Um, I don't know if I think there's a way. I don't know how to do it though, so I won't mess with it. Di, are you still there? She not.
Okay, I guess I must be dreaming. I just figured my son-in-law was mowing the lawn. Ah, I hate him. Yeah, ADHD, right?
Right? Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
goodness.
drop the link for Di if I can find it. Are you still in pain, Hen? That's horrible. I'm
Still your
sorry.
ribs?
Messy palette.
And
There she is.
if it's still your ribs hurting, that doesn't sound right. Absolutely not.
Okay, she does not have a live set up already, so
Hi, Sophie. You're late.
yeah, Shoki, you're very late.
Um, please don't. No, no, not the scissors, please. Thank you. Yeah. See?
Okay,
Okay.
here is Di's link. So, if you want to hit that when I let you go here in a second, you can go over there and wait for us.
You're
Um,
letting us go.
yes, I have to go over there to do my because we're doing the collaboration journals,
Yeah, I know.
the creepy journals. So, we will head over there, and then when we get done with that, we will come back over here. Alrighty. So I will see you guys over there. If any of you are not going to come over to Dyes, Thank you for hanging out. As usual, as always, 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 I completely appreciate you spending time with me. I know you could be somewhere else, like sleeping. And so if you're not coming back, thank you and have a nice whatever part of the day you're in. The rest of you, I will see you over at Dies.
Oh,
Bye.
that's good time. See you over at Dice and hopefully later here.
Yes. All right. Bye.